Hey everybody. Yeah, peanut butter sucks. I'm sorry. I'm being honest to you guys. Peanut butter is not a good thing. It's not a people pog. It's not a pog in any shape or form. It's just weird. Peanut butter is disgusting. I've never personally been a fan of peanut butter ever. I can eat a peanut. No. No. What are you doing to yourself? How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing good. My name is Benjamin. Welcome to Self to Benjamin Plays 1080p. On today's broadcast, we're going to be developing a game, which is going to go. We're going to try and start the original development of what's currently the title is Our World on Fire. Subject to change, as you can imagine. Thank you for the fam star. Star Mez with the first fam star of the day. Let's keep it going. We need to get to, I think, 20k. No, 300k to get in a top. But there is a list because I want to get in the next tier. What's the next tier? Oh, it is 300k. Okay, so we need to get to 300k. We don't have a lot of time. You guys got this. I believe in you. Although my husband doesn't like either because he's got good taste buds. You know, peanut butter is disgusting. Burn it. So I'm gonna be showing you guys full development today. Because I know you guys want to see all the cool stuff we're doing, from the code to the development to the project management, everything, and that is exactly what we're going to get to doing today. The first thing I'm going to do is actually log into my Twitch account, because not my Twitch account, sorry, my Unity account, because my Unity account has the package we're going to be using for this project. We may have to tweak it to get it to work the way I want to work it, but it's going to be a good starting point for us. That's fine. Continue. But yeah, we're going to do that. I like it. Men are peanut butter. Girls are the jelly. Yeah, I didn't need that mental image. Thanks for that. Guys are like raisins. Girls are like grapes. I think that's a better synopsis. I like grapes. Stop laughing at me. Okay, it's a good. That's a good way to diagnose the situation. Ooh. HD render pipe in VR. That's kind of cool. What's DRX? DirectX ray tracing configuration. Paper pog. Yo, this is pretty pog, I must admit. So Unity's got ray tracing support. There's no way I'm going to be able to use it, as you can imagine, because I have nothing designed for ray tracing. But to be able to have it incorporated in our project, so in the future we can have ray tracing support, would just be logical. So that's what we're going to be doing. I'm just going to quickly log into the account because my password's on screen. That's why I'm not showing you guys what I'm doing just yet. So hold on a moment. We'll get there. We will get there. And then we will get into developing our new title live on stream. Oh, it's going to be great. I'm actually looking forward to this. What is this doing? But how is everybody doing today? Do you want to create a fresh DX or HD default scene? Default? Oh, yes. Great one. You change the graphics, so it's required to restart editor. That's fine, restart it. That is fine. I've never looked at the ray tracing support for this, so this is going to be very interesting to see. Because that's going to be cool. I've been alright. Work's been a bit hard today. I realized that things were a lot broken in the past that we didn't really look at. So my stuff is getting a little bit more complicated than I wanted it to now. I'm getting to ways to fix it for the Twitch API stuff, which we're doing. It's just a bit funny. The whole video sequence things have been it's been a bit annoying. Really, it's been a bit annoying. But I'm getting to it. I'm getting to fix it. It just takes a bit of time, sadly. Yeah. Apart from that, pretty pog. Pretty pog. Oh, what time is it for you, Meds? I forget your deal because your time zone is a bit funny. I got I need to get streamer mode back on because I think that's gonna keep driving me crazy with all the ping and popping noises. Definitely get some headphones on, get some hype music as well because that's gonna keep me in this for the long haul because we could potentially be doing this for hours, you know. So unless I'm getting some decent music going through my ears and you guys chatting to me, keeping me going, we got this. But yeah, ray tracing support is gonna be interesting. I think having the game have ray tracing support would be just perfect for when, you know, Xbox, PS5 and the Xbox One comes out. It's gonna be POG. You know, that just sounds smart to me to have ray tracing support. Okay, we're just literally waiting on this. Just waiting on it. Benjamin, please send a you forgot to put your HTTP in my going live. In this. I didn't actually. The thing is, I actually don't really do it on anyone's one, so let's start doing that. 1 second. Hello. Hi, can you hear me? What's it? That was a happy chappy, man. He comes with all that pizza delivery. I was like, God damn. I ordered the pizza. Don't judge me, guys. I know I'm gonna be here for a while. Have I already eaten today? Self-watch, not order pizza. You watched both of those videos fully, right? Not fully. I watched the AI one because I thought that was freaking sick. There's an issue with the JXO resources or your hardware and or processor cannot be used for JXO. Fixable 1 second. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That fixed it. Cool. I can't use ray tracing, sadly, but pretty box still. Okay. There is a new version of HDRP. That should be fine for now. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out getting myself to log into this now. Because it didn't work a moment ago. Why is this not full screen then? Okay, here we go. Okay. This is what I've been trying to get out for the last how many minutes? Log into my personal Unity account. Close that. Oh, they sent me a code to my email. Okay. Give me some, please. I love pizza. I don't actually eat pizza that much, I must admit. But I do also like a bit of pizza, you know? Do like a bit of pizza from time to time. That's the code, 5 minutes. It's fine. Verify. Accept new policies. Refresh. Cool, we are in. Cool. Alright, delete that. And we should be good to show you guys now. Let's close all this get stuff. I use OBS on which one? OBS Studio. It still was one of the best AI, but it didn't discover the flaw till later. I want pizza. You want to see the pizza? Quick look myself. That's what I'm going to show you. Because I don't want to be mean. Apparently you guys say I'm always mean. I always like... in stream. I'll still do that, but just not in as much in your face. Just not as much as in your face. I'm also gonna change the music. Let's put some. Okay, I'll call it the chill station. Let's do something a little bit more upbeat. Okay. So last package I bought a lot of packages recently, but the last one, which is one we're going to be using right now, which is what I'm going to be using for this game, is the character movement fundamentals. And in a nutshell, it gives you just very starting fundamentals of move around the room, object collection, object colliding, all that stuff ready. I've already bought it. It's it's a really good asset. Able to walk up slopes, stuff like issues, like it's really good asset. And I'm going to be using this for the main bit of the game. Time for a protein bar, some orange juice. Ooh, that's one thing I probably should have bought with some juice, but it's fine. Though also, guys, be aware, there's many other character movement fundamentals you can buy. The only reason why I got this one is because it's perfect for my type of game. It's got a really good first-person controller, really good one, which is what we're going to be using in this. Okay. This is for the ray tracing. HD additional camera. We'll come back to this. We'll say this is ray tracing. Oh, it's that an every new scene. Okay, that's kind of pog. Cool. Alright, first thing first, scenes, character. Let's take a look at the example scenes again. Empty showcase scene. Of course, the materials are going to be funny. So let's update all the materials. Upgrade materials. Which one is it I need? That one. Oh, I'm using this, which is non-copyright. This is Pretzel. It just plays non-copyright music. So it should be good. Okay, why is this so blue? There we go. It was building the textures. Okay, it's all good now. So this is a very example map that they've given us with a character controller, I believe. Where is my character controller? I think this might just be the scene. This doesn't even have the character in it. Nope. Okay, that's fine. So if we go back, prefabs, controllers, simplified. We've got a third person one, we've got a first person one, which is what I want. The whole premise of the game is going to be built around this walker. So this should give me everything for me to walk around, jump, up and down stuff. Everything else from the controls, me able to do stuff, is all going to be my own code. Yeah, I have no idea how that system works. It's quite cool though. Being able to like walk on walls and stuff, it just switches your gravity. I won't be using any of that type of system, so don't worry guys. I still am a bit iffy even how it works personally, but it is quite cool. In fact, we can look at him. I think it just changes the up, down, left and right type of system for him. But we're not using that. So in a nutshell, yeah, it's a good asset, honestly. It's a very good asset that I use. Could use some better lighting though, oh my god, it's very dark. line has definitely changed in the new version of the Unity. So there's directional lighting. Definitely got shadows on. That's fine. I kind of want it on. We just need the light to be a lot brighter. Oh, there's like a lock system. That's kind of cool. Like a bulb. I think that's nice. Yeah. And I bought this asset, so I don't even have to really do any of the main tweaking for this. This is like already paid for asset, which is just perfect for me. It's gonna be helpful. It does have jump in, so I'm a bit not sure exactly if we're gonna be keeping that, but I can remove that if I ever decide to. But yeah, it's a great start. Like, it stops you from being able to walk inside of buildings. It has great going up and down steps. It's perfect for slopes, like this slope here. You can see it goes perfect for steps. You know, it's a really good package. Very, very good package. So I bought it because I knew I'd use it in games for like, without a doubt. A bigger slope, perfectly fine. Perfect. You know, it's a brilliant package. So we've got the starting ground, which is perfect for us. Okay, so let's look at our document. Be able to move, no jump, be able to move around the sticks and controllers. That's not something we have in yet, so let's do that next. So we can save this as scenes, the world. Okay. This is test world right now we'll use, just because it's got everything we need. We can make the door system, we can make an internal system, all that stuff just using this. When I built my PC, I see RX 2090 wallpaper. Do you actually? That's actually jokes. Why have you done that? Oh yeah, I forget I got pizza just chilling here. Don't mind me, just gonna grab one slice. Gotta get the goal site? Oh, I'll get it. What was the wallpaper using though? And it's some tissue. Okay. Got no jumping. Okay. Now see if we can make a crouch system. Apply the height, apply the thickness, offset, sensor type, that's fine. Okay. I want to see if there's anything here stopping me from doing a crouch system. Let's get his head. So I can't move that, it's fine. I can just, whoop. So if I do 0.5, trying to see if there's a way I can kind of shrink the character. When the game is done, you should do a time lapse of doing it. Could do time lapse of all the video we've done. That could actually be kind of funny. So I think it's to do with this. Because the collider height and the actual height is very, very different. So if I make that 0, it'll be the same. But if I make that 0 now. Ah, there we go. So the collider height needs to be, apparently it needs to be 2 or what I'm doing. So let's say I make it so. Interesting one. This is lap into that exact position. This has nothing to do with this, which makes sense. So that's the center. The camera is up there. There we go. The problem we're going to have though in doing this as a thing system is how am I going to be, do I want to make it so you could crawl under things? You know, that'd be kind of pog, wouldn't it? Because we want a sprint system because you're going to probably need it. We want a system where you could crawl and crouch. Just very basic movement stuff, you know. Just going to be very necessary. Let's take a look at this. We were just talking about Payday and now Financial has it for one. What, Payday 2? It's a bargain. If you guys haven't got it, get it. If it's £2, it's like $1. 70p. That's a steal. You want to buy it for me? You want to buy it for me? That is a bargain. Ew, why did you do like that? I'll just reference it. It's really good pizza. I do need a drink though, but I'm on an energy drink and fizz drink ban, so I can only have water. I banned myself. For good reason as well. Okay. We should probably use this system, but maybe override it to make it a little bit more complicated. So let's do that. Let's make our first class. I'm going to folder character. C#. Character, local character, character. Okay, it's gonna move. Well, here's virtuals. Gonna virtualize all of that. Okay. Do all of that. Override. Do I not need to override any of it? Fix update as well. Because we want those to act like normal. We don't want those to change the way they work. So what I've done is I've made my own version of those classes as a child of this class. Simple mover. So if I put that in now, it'll be exactly the same parameters. But should be able to now delete that, and it should work exactly the same. Yeah, no jump, because I turn it off. Cool. Because now it's a child of it. But on top of that, I can now do more stuff on top of it. So we can do standing, we can make it enum player standing state. In fact, you got states standing, you got walking, no, standing, crouching. He's more crouching. Prone. Okay. Player 7 state. Okay, so we can use as enums. Of course, on start it's gonna be standing, but what it's gonna do is on those changes of that, it's actually gonna change parameters of the main system, which is gonna be good for me. So public crouch. Actually no, call it public void, and we'll call it drop player lower. Okay, if I will switch it for that. So if they're standing, they're now crouching. In fact, you could just do that. That should actually just work. Double check. Input dot get key down. We'll do key code F1. Why has it been funny? You should never have to do it like that. Just input changed. That one works. What? Get key down. I think it's because button I use. Okay. If it's F1, if F2, and if it's up, we're going to go up. If down, we want to go down. And I just want to see this value change. That's what I want to do. No, I want payday 2 for research. Just get it, it's $1. Give me $1, buddy. So right now we're standing. Prone. Yeah, I don't think that's going to cut it. It gets a number that's way too high, so we can do this then. Oh wait, this is lower, so standing we want it to do nothing. Prone, we wanna there we go. For this one, we want it to go up. So prone goes up. So there's crouching, but standing, there is no up from. Is that correct? No. I think I've got the wrong around. So one way to that is, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. So by say I want to go lower, I actually want to go up. Okay. And by saying I want to go higher, it means stand up higher, I want to go down. Alright, let's see how you do. So standing, still standing, which is right. Crouching, prone, can't go anymore, go back up. Cool. That's not working. So for PC, I need a controller. Why don't we just get this mapped now? Because we want to get mapped to controllers, don't we? So let's use Xbox controller. If I can find it. Well. It's not going in. So, Xbox controller, old school Xbox controller, better work. Usually Windows will then pop up saying Xbox controller detected, but it didn't in this case, which is fine. There you go, Xbox controller detected, which is fine. We need the mapping of an Xbox controller. X input. What is the map, please? Can I just have the map? Okay, so which is crouch? Left click or right click? Left click, innit? Or do we have it so that you press like an RB button or something? I think left click. God, this is such an old controller. Yeah. Left click, yeah, I thought so. I can't read this. I want this dock. Can you just show me the mapping, please? There we go, that's what I wanted. Bind 8 is 8, okay. But the question is this though, which makes it a bit hard. What do we use to crouch? Yeah, I was gonna say left click crouch, right click crouch, left click sprint in some games. Yeah, that's right actually. But you will remember as well is, do we then use B to stand up? Because B stand up in most games, isn't it? Crouch, and then stand up. Or an A to stand up. Like, how do we want to do the controls? B can be crouched too, but then how do we stand up? That's what we need to plan. Most kids can get away with it because they don't give you the ability to go prone. But do we need a prone? Tiglish, help us. So we're looking at the key mapping for Xbox controllers. What should we do for crouching? How do we prone? and what button combination, so you can go into prone and get back up. And so right click and long crouch. Right click again, stand up. Do we then no prone? Do we have a prone? Don't need a prone. We don't need a prone. I guess we can just have crouch. But take it, it's just a game that's crossplay on Xbox and PS4 and PC. Load on right click. So do we do... We can do tap, stand up, and crouch. Tap and hold if you're crouched to dig and prone. What do you think? Because I can record the time in between both tap and that tap. There you go. I'll take it. I need a tissue and a bit of juice. You know, guys, we're working together to make a cool game. It's really cool. Come back. Yeah, so if that's what you want, the question is, do you need prone? Maybe not. Maybe we don't need prone. Maybe we just need to crouch, get up, crouch, get up. Maybe we don't need prone for our type of game. Maybe we don't. You know? You want a classic way to control so people can just jump right into it. Yeah, but it will depend. Yeah, okay. Let's just get rid of it. Delete. Delete. Get rid of prone. Close the 2. Probably don't even need edom. Boolean. Standing state. If standing, toggle standing, toggle standing states. There you go. That's cheeky boolean. Opposite what it is. So if it's false, it's true. It's truthful. Wait a minute, Benjamin, you do not remember to join my Discord yet? I don't know actually. Did I? No, I didn't. Sorry, I joined Nix's last. Can you send me another invite? My invite expired. That choice is, but that also fits your game. I mean, with features you want in. Oh yeah, yeah. So what we can do is this. Input.get button down. Joystick button, positive button. There's many ways I can do it. I just want to see to double check to see what the output is that it says. So it does for that. Each one is an array as well. Thank you, Laura. See what it says. When I look at the weather app on it says smoke for what is because wait, there's fires now? Oh, it literally spelling out controller X. Oh my god, okay. I see what's happening now. This is a string and it's being dumb. It's being really dumb. Spelling out the word. Okay, try that X with 6. Cool. That's fine. But that's not what I want it to do. I want it to actually tell me the keys that I'm using. It's definitely gonna be a get button. So we're gonna do. Oh, that's freaking sick! It's really good. Well, not the ones I want, but crouch. Okay, and let's add the input. Player settings. Nope. Input settings. I need. Oh, input manager. For PC, it's going to be left control. And joystick button is 8. Okay, don't know if you can see it right here, but I'm pressing left control. And if I do it with this, that's working. Cool. That launched faster than it used to be. It used to be very annoying trying to get that to work. Okay, cool. Now we've actually got to make it do what it is, you know. If this is true, else that, and we need it to reference the systems that it needs. So it uses the, I believe it uses the mover and the scale. So let's add the mover. And scale we already have, I believe, because it's on our object. Yep. So crouch, if crouch is true, standing still is true, that means we're standing where we are now. So it needs to be local scale, so transform local scale equals new vector 3 111. Else 0.5. Well, on top of that, we want to change the mover. I don't know how much control we have over this mover. If not, I might expose some stuff. Oh, we do have collider height. Cool. Bad, that pizza makes me hungry, so I went to eat. What did you get? I wonder if this already has... Oh, it has movement controls already. Doesn't have the rotation ones, but does have movement. It's a lot easier to crouch on PC. The response time on it is not the fastest, sadly, but that's just due to the type of key it is. So when we're crouching, as you can imagine, I'm gonna have to make it so that... Is that coded? Yeah. I need to make it so you can look around, not just using the mouse click, but using up, the left, and right. That would be helpful. But we'll do that in a second. What I want to do as well is change the walking speed, because my god, does he walk quick. And we have that control here, so that's perfect. So, if you're standing, speed equals 7. Two for crouching. Is it really not in sync? Laura, is it not in sync for you? If it is, I can repair it. Perfect. It's perfect, isn't it? just need to get the look done. Don't know why that lost reference. Didn't cause any issues though, did it? Okay, let me see what I can do. Exit. If it's still exit, let me know. There we go. Has it been like this the whole time? Maybe it does need that thing I had took off. How's it now? One, two, 1, 2, hello. Hopefully we're better now. Mass X and mass Y. I need to add the alt axis names. So we want rotation movement from this axis, which is 4th and 5th. It's hard because it doesn't know which one to take from. See? If I put that on mouse movement, it takes X perfectly. So the question is, which do I override? What we'll do as well is that. Fourth joystick axis. So that's what I want. But it means there's no left and right on normal up, down, up, and right. So it's it's not a button, it's definitely axis. So axis is going to be one type. Okay, got an idea. It's not gonna be inverted for now. I want to see what the output is. Oh, hey buddy. We're still out of sync. Alright, let's fix the sync issue. I don't like having an out of sync stream. That's not fun. It's not fun for me, it's not fun for you guys. So we'll stop development for a sec and I will fix this. How you doing, Duff? You wanna come join us, make a game? Let me just sort this out too. Okay. Oh, I don't have it on this phone. It's an iPhone. It should be here. Yeah, I'm doing really good, buddy. Been pretty excited to make this new. We're gonna attempt to make a PS4 game. This has no headphone jack. What the freaking iPhones? Alright, I'm gonna have to get the Trover app on my phone. 1 second, guys. I don't have Trover on this. Because my other phone is dead. I didn't call the company today. I completely forgot. Actually, to be honest, I'm not sure if I'm going to. I'd rather save the policy to when something properly in mouse breaks now. Alright, let's get control out. And then I can fix the audio because I can't hear it. Because if I put it on the live stream to hear it, then you guys hear it too, and it's just a massive loop thing going on. But this way I can fix it. Oh god, there's like a little fluff in it. Okay, let's open it up. Can I watch a stream without logging in? That's the first question, because I don't actually know. But you have to log in. Okay, that's annoying. What is my trouble logging? I think it's that email. Oh, yeah, it is. The longest password I've got in the world, my lord. 20 characters. What? Oh. There's 2 U's for some reason. Had 21 catches, not 20. For like your pizza, I just put a lasagna in the oven. Ooh. Oh. Done, very nice. Alright, let's listen to this. It's me it's wrong. What? Let's see now. Are we good now? Is it worse? I think it's worse. No, it's worse. How about now? Yeah, I'm trying to sync the audio now. I'm hoping I've done it. Fact. I made it worse. Welcome back, Meds. One, two, 1, 2. I hate when this happens, guys. I'm sorry about this. It's so unprofessional. I think it's so hard to test it as well. It is this. Okay. Are we good now? Ben, stop breaking stuff. I didn't even touch anything. I literally just turned off OBS, turned it back on, and that was it. And it's broken down everything. Weird. It does not. It does. It hates me, buddy. It's not fixed for me. I'm hoping I fixed it now. I feel like I'm keep having to throw like a full couple of seconds delay on it. It's my camera that's out sick. I made it worse. It's so much worse. It's not fixed. I promise you guys, I'm watching it back. It's not fixed. We got this done. Well, close though. Because the thing is, what's going on right now is my camera is before my audio, which is what I want. Then I can fix it easier. How much by, I don't know. Definitely not a second. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Have I smashed it? An old martial arts movie. No. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2. I think I've gone a little bit too far. It's close. One, two. Which is first? Oh. Oh, this is hella close. Yeah. It's about how I started. 1, 2. Oh, maybe a little bit more. Little bit. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Have I done it? I hope. Famous last words, have I done it? And you've done nothing. Don't have it, Ben. Oh, a bit more. 1, 2. I think a little bit. No, I didn't get any phone. This is an old phone, old operating system. It works. Works. Does the job for now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. I'm hoping this is okay. Not gonna touch it after this. Still think it needs a bit more. It's like you gotta make sure that the voice is after the face, then you can sync it. If the other way around, you can't sync it. I think I smashed it. I think I smashed it now. I think now it's spot on. I think we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's done. I feel good. Yeah, it's good now. We got there, lads and ladies. We got there. 380 milliseconds delay. Wow. Look how weird that number is. We got there, lads. We got there. Alright, let's get back into some development. Here's a weird dude on the live. Who wants to banhammer him? He's not speaking anything. Actually, I'm just gonna mute the chat, but yeah. So I'm gonna do some banhammering stuff. You guys know you want to. Alright, wait. Alright, I need my. Can I actually put some music back on now? I can actually like hear the music. While I have 380 and a 10. I tell you. To be fair, I'm not using a 1080 on this computer now, which is really sad. I miss my 1080. It's in my streaming computer. I need to go here. Okay. Why is output 0? Oh. I remember now it's output 0. So when there's no movement, it's just 0. So what this is what we're gonna do. We have 2 mouse X and mouse Y, one for controller, one for thing, and this is how we're gonna get around it. Okay. Crouch is fine. 2. We're gonna call it joystick X. Right. Joystick Y. Right. Okay, and don't need that, don't need that. Just like this one, didn't need any of that. 0.1. Activity, crouch. Okay. Is there a way you're outputting only 360p right now? Hell to the no. You thought it's like, what the frick is Trovo doing? Wait, Trovo. I'm in band. Thank you, buddy. Trovo. Oh. Alright, restarting the stream, guys. Guys, we'll be right back. Don't know what Trovo's playing at. Ladies and gentlemen, we should now be back. You should be able to see 720p now. Are you guys seeing that juicy 720p? Okay, that's how it should be. There we go. 720. 720. Yeah. 720. Yeah. 20s. 7s. 7 and a 20s. Can I give myself fam stars? Is that a people pog? I don't know. I could just give myself a crap ton of fan stars. I have 380,000 points. I got 38,000. I don't know. Is that cheating? Okay, we got X, Y, and we know which key is which. X is horizontal, 5 is vertical. So we need X is 4. And this one is 5. Joystick axis, joystick axis. Save that. Do we want the sensitivity? Yeah, we do. Okay. Now we've got the names, X and Y. We want to go to here. Do. Slightly complicated a little bit, make it a little pop exposing it. This is a flow, isn't it? God, this is a flow. If result is equal to 0, okay, then check the other axis. Horizontal, and then return the result. So if that if the mouse hasn't moved, then check if the joystick has moved, and if it hasn't, then just return 0. So if that is not moved, but this has got value, it will override it. And we're just going to do the same thing on the other side here, but without the minus. And also, gotta do down here too. Ben, you gotta rerun the live. Of course I do. That means I have to restart stream. Do we care? We do care. We'll give it 5 minutes and I'll restart the stream again, and then yeah. God damn the live. God damn the life. That's what the life does. We love the life. We do love the life. Alright, that's it. Should be done. But we also do need the correct names. Mouse sensitivity. Why is it moving? If it's 0, how is it moving? What? Does that make any sense to anybody? Because it doesn't make any sense to me. That's so odd. I know, it's weird. It's funny because I have you 720p on PC, but Trevor app says 360p. What? Trevor needs to sort that crap out, please, Trevor. What are you doing? 720p live, come on now. 1080p for everything else. Yeah, maybe. It could be Wi-Fi being weird. Do you think this is because it's an old joystick? I think this is because it's an old joystick. Maybe it's never actual 0. So this is before I get it for joystick. I think it's just the joystick, just not zeroed. Not really much I can do about that because this is an old Xbox controller, you know. Yeah, look, zeroed out. Collapse it. Clear. Alexa, stop. Start playing music. And I just would. Pretty pog, I can do everything from controller though, right? The rotation is so much more work though, oh my god. Might be too much, but we'll see. Yeah, that's fine. You guys think? Let's not get up. I think this control is actually truly knackered. Should we try this with PS4 controller and see if it makes a difference? Something is definitely off with the tech today. Don't forget that this is an old Xbox 360 controller. Really old, like wide visible type of old. And that could very much be the reason why it's playing up so much. Ba ba da. Oh, I don't know what's over there. What's over there? How do you get over there? I could put myself up and do it, but I'd be cheating. Oh yeah, completely different mapping. Completely different mapping. I think let's try with an Xbox a PS4 controller. See what it does. Because I personally think that might be knackered. Or at least becoming knackered. Never know, they could use this as an accident actually. That'd be kind of cool. Nope, this one has not got data. It's not data cable. Wireless control, it picked up. See? PS4 controller. Jesus. Yeah, I did not like that. Fourth and fifth. Same keys, same buttons, but the issue is actually, I think, my side. Bum, bum, bum. They're actually same. They should be the same. Should be. It's not picking up at all. It was auto moving, but now it's not moving at all. Well, for one, those should not go. Oh, well, they're checking X, I'm not checking the Y. The Y is same kind of code, but we just want to see mainly why the X has been so weird. This is why I got an S+1 S for my birthday. It just works. Yeah. What? We're literally getting minus 0.5. No, I'm not. It's because it's literally because I had this as 0.1, the sensitivity. If I meant the sensitivity is 0, I don't know if that's correct though. Try this, let's go. No, there don't seem to be. See, now that I turn the sensitivity off, it doesn't even move. I knew that's what I was doing. That's why I had to double check. So I believe the way the controls work is they're always going to do it, even if it's microscopic level. But this, how do we counter it? So by me making it 0.01, on Xbox controller. We'll do Xbox for now. I just need to improve how sensitive it is, because for joystick it's fine, you know. Up and down is inverted though. Better. The thing is, this is not going to help it. This will not help it. Because it just means the multiplayer is going to be even higher in the future. There is a way to counter it though, I must admit, there is a way. And it's not hard to do. It's about putting limits inside. So let's say I put that back to 0.01, which is what it's supposed to be. We just look at the output. And now I'm gonna do a small turn, 0.5, okay? If this is more than 0.05, sorry, it's more than 0.005, or results is less than minus 0.05, do nothing else. We want the else bit. We can flip that to make it a little bit cleaner, so we can do if result is more than -5 and it's less than 0.5, make itself 0. Just to get rid of all this bad accuracy stuff. Trouble and a damn 360p Twitch source. Oh no. So wait, how's Twitch? Is Twitch fine then? How is that still? It's because I haven't done the other side. So it's fine. That's why it's only going left, not going up and down. Because there's 2 bits of this. I've not looked yet. On Twitch app on phone, 720p, travel up was saying 360p and won't change. Jesus. How about now? How's this? Yeah, 360p. I think Troll's app just needs some work, man. Because the stream looks so good quality though. It's weird. It's so weird. Oh, it's still moving. I've done that wrong. I just realised I've done that bit wrong. I've got this bit for no reason. Alright, 6. Don't know why it's doing it though. There you go. That's so much better, isn't it? Up, down, left, right. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Step in, you will not get sick. Oh, boy. What do you guys think? That clip though, it's not the greatest. Either that, it's just actually not doing anything. It wasn't before, but it is now. We'll make a build and try it. Check it perfectly now. It doesn't look like a skating park, doesn't it? This is player movement. Go controller. No, it's the test. But I really want to improve this lighting though. It's very dark. Do you know what kind of want to do? Just want to build like a little light source system. Is that? It's fine, it's just for testing and all. So what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to add some lights. Point was. The thing is that lighting in this system has changed so much. Here's real-time lighting. Where the frick is the lights? So the weird part of me is thinks this is only happening because doesn't have these things. Lighting in this version. Don't forget, guys, the version we're using, Unity, I've not used this version before, so it's to learn because it's got things like ray tracing support and stuff like that. I thought it would be very cool to try with you guys. Don't know why. None of that lighting is showing off. Okay, maybe it is just literally a point. So I want to spot one then, don't I? Yeah. So I think this is the physical radius of it, but we shall look at that in a moment. It's a really high quality flashlight. So I want that to be as a beam of light. That light, goddamn. They've really changed lighting. It looks so good though, I must admit. Sub 6. Come back, buddy. Just gonna make a light source. Very, very strong one. Bounces, man. Is this the ball not freaking oh. It's going crazy. It's gonna get this thing to rotate. Then I'll be back. I need to go say hi to someone. All right. There's so many ways you can do this. Like literally, fastest way is this one. Private float. Current rotation should be 0. You said, oh wait, and for now. For now, it'll be fun. Just so I can see the lighting. Still see what the quality is going to like. There you go. Wow, made that system work with a joystick. Just like that. Weird ray tracing support, which is pretty pog as well. Let's give that a moment, guys. Get some juice. Okay. Guys, what do you think so far? Our problem is crouch doesn't seem to be working. It works when I'm using the mouse, but it doesn't work in the other sense, so we might look at the crouch. So we just did like a very basic test. We know that when you are crouching, movement speed is a lot slower. And when you're taking crouching off, it's normal speed. There's no jumping, jump has been removed. I removed the stupid little spinning it did. That's all gone. So now I can move this entire environment from just using the S controls. It's a good start, I think. Definitely would say movement's done. Yeah? Yeah, I think. But we want to run, don't we? We want to change this crouch to the right side. And we want to change left side to a sprint, don't we? That's what we want to do next. Question is though, do we have a system where it's a toggle sprint? Trying to think. As you press forward and then you toggle it and it stays on. You let go and it goes back to normal. That's probably right, isn't it? Don't know why the one button down isn't working very well though. Just on click. Did I have the net search on this one now? I will apply. I'd really want to get on this because I've got like a plugin for Unity as well. Ooh, what's this? It's a nice little game, isn't it? God damn, nice effects. I like his effects, very cool. No idea what he's doing though. Gorgeous effects though, but do not understand the gameplay. So it's just assassinating. Oh, they've got a heart, so they've got a life system. Okay, I think I get it. So where's the team deathmatch? Don't know what the whole point of the walls are on that thing. I'm not too sure. Let's just look at that. I think it's just a team deathmatch thing. Where that thing's bound to on the map or something. Nice particles, I must admit. Anyway. Let's figure out why my left click isn't working. It could be because it's a fixed update. Maybe it's missing a call. Oh, it wasn't. Okay. That is a potential, you know. Just look at the difference now. I fixed it. It's because there's no fixed update. Cool. It's much better. Look, crouch all over the place. That was a quick fix. Change it from fixed update to normal update. Okay, so while it's doing that now, we also want to sprint, but we also want to change the crouch to the other side. So to change that, we know it is 9, not 8. So let's do that real quick. Did I just fudge that one up? Let's just say. No, cool. Just like that. What else I want to check? The first one doesn't do anything. Ah, it doesn't start standing. Okay. It thinks it's started off crouching, it doesn't. Get button crouch. What did I name it? Did I name it sprint? Sprint. All my code standards just went out the window, then I was like, what am I doing? That doesn't look right. Do you know what I mean? So now I know if I don't know if you can see it, but where it says the Windows stupid thing right there's a little button, but if I hold left click, it's true. If I let go, it's false. So I can do that to determine if I can sprint or not. Where's the one that checks if I'm walking or not? Apparently the mover knows already. So let's see what the mover can see. It's fine, doesn't really know. So we can just use this. So I believe this is on update, right? So let's just see. If this is on update, this is good for us. How many X's do we get? A bunch ton. That's an update. Cool. So I'm going to do private, a boolean, character has moved. Let's do X or Y. Since this is horizontal, which is X axis, we're going to do that equals to false. And before it does that, if result is not equal to 0, we know it's moved in the X axis. Actually, I don't know if we can do that. Oh, camera controller. Let's expose this outside, actually. Literally a camera controller, which is this one. Let's just see what that does actually. Maybe I don't need to do what I'm planning. It should actually be here. Sorry. Man, devs are so dumb. They release new Kings of Alima remastered and took original Steam. Why? Wait, are you talking about Kings of Alima, the RPG game? The freaking baddest one? Wait. Maybe or not. Might be a different game I might be thinking of. It is this game, you're reckoning. This game was fucking badass, bro. This game was sick. This game was sick. I played this on 360, bro. It was insane. Why would they get rid of it? I'm not gonna lie though, I would totally play a remastered version of it, but maybe it's, I don't, why would it take off Steam? I don't get that. OG1 is not available now, just remastered version now. Maybe they didn't want to support it anymore, I don't know. Badass game though. Could have done it with some networking though, but badass game. They're trying to get 31 quid for this. Jesus. They are out of their mind. Out of their mind. Gosh damn. What I'm going to do is this. Slight adjustment to this, but I want to grab this one and put it back. And the same thing with this one. Grab it and pull it back. So the code will do exactly what it did before, but it just means I can see this now, which is what I want to do. Horizontal, vertical. Okay, and if this is not equal to 0, or this is not equal to 0, then we know the player's moved. And the best of this is private boolean was moved. Has moved. It's confusing on the naming, but there's a reason for it, okay? Was moved is like this, so I can do this is equal to true. That here and over here. Okay. And on update, it has a fixed update. Does it have a normal update? No. This is every frame, not every GPU finish. Okay, and what I want to do as well, this is totally going to work. Has moved at the very start equals to false. So it was moved. Has moved is going to be like this. If has moved is not equal to was moved, was moved equals to has moved. At the end of the update. Hoping this is going to work fine. Okay. Glass move right now is 0. It's not about looking around, it's about movement. Sadly, it's not picking that one up. I'm going to late update. There is another way to do this as well, so that's fine. There you go. Has moved. True. You guys might like 6 where I let go. It's not moved. Left, right, forward, back. It's not as fast as I want it to, so I don't know. Try to see if it's fast and fixed. The other way I can do this though is instead of you doing it there, have that call right here. It should be even probably faster than the update. Every time that even the check is even called. Let's see if that works. Look at the timing now. Okay, look. Little hicks. Boop. That's what I want. So now, knowing that I can find out that information from just a simple controller that has moved, I'm gonna then extrapolate it, so encapsulate it, so I can read it elsewhere, as in has moved, and then I can now put this into my new system that I made, which overrides it. Yeah. And does if sprint is requested true and has moved, that moved is true, and already sprinting is false. Okay. So if I'm requesting a sprint, play has been moved, and I haven't already requested the sprint, then it's gonna start character sprinting. It's true. Also need to make sure and play state. Play state is true. So you're standing. Don't want to sprint on the floor. Crouch sprint. That'd be so dumb. Equal ready sprint in. So ready sprint in now. So now the player will be in a sprint state where the movement speed will change. So in a second. Else, that will last for like a tick. Else, if has moved, is false. So I'm not moving anymore. Or I've crouched. Then still sprinting is false. Okay, and on movement speed equals 7, so it's equal to brackets that this is modular. If it's sprinting, then we want to make him 15.0f or 7 if he's not sprinting. That only happens if he's standing. So right now, what's my speed? 7. If I sprint, oh, don't think that changed. So sprinting is true, but the movement speed is still 7, which is not correct. If has moved is false, or player not standing. I know why. This is only when I stand up. Okay. So, we did an update, which is here. Okay. Now I just get rid of all the movement speed stuff. There we go. It's good enough. The only problem is you can sprint to the side, but I don't know if that's a bad thing. Should you not be able to run fast backwards? I don't know. This is way too quick. 9 even should be enough to see a difference. That's much better. It's really perfect, isn't it? Trying to build. Why ain't 32 better? What was that? The new Radeon FX 5600 XT. That being said, though, I haven't had any more black screen issues, have I? Recently, since the update. So that is a that is a pog. Do you know what I mean? Like, you guys haven't seen me having to force restart the computer recently, have you? Yeah, surprisingly. Alright, let's see, this time, full controller test. Okay, perfect. I've not used the mouse at all. Up, down, forward, left, right, back, crouch. Crouch, movement speed change. Sprint. And it's clean as well, doesn't it? The high definition render pipeline is just gorgeous, man. I can hide the cursor as well, but I don't know if I want to. I'll probably make it system in the future. Like, I like to like set what you can use. But get a light in as well. How long we're working this, guys? 2 hours, 3 hours? But no, half of the stuff that you see won't be as nice as me using it with PC. And do you know what I might do as well? I might make the sprint a stamina system as well. So you can't always sprint. Because I like those ones where you literally run and you got a bar that will, and then slowly come back. No. Yeah, stamina system. It's not hard to do. Like, if sum is equal to 0, then literally you can't run. And then I can just make a visual system for the stamina. Not hard to do. But not important for now. Let's take a look at our list. Are we doing any other things today? So the first thing we have on our list currently, which we're doing, was first person player able to move around, not jump because we're not having jump, able to run around, which we've got sprinting, move around the right stick controller users. I would say that's done. What do you guys think? That's done for now, isn't it? I think. Yeah, I think that's good now. Next, we need the fun one, the vehicle entering system. That's not going to be fun. What's the question? Would you say first person player movement, being able to look around the environment, walk around, crouch, sprint for the time being for the first phase is done? I'll say it's done. I think it's done for now. The vehicle entering system is going to be horrible. Get it to work the way I want it to is going to be effort. I need to get a cars. Good for now. Exactly. I need vehicles. I need good vehicles. Nice vehicles with the insides. I need a GTA vehicle. So I don't understand why these ones are all for so much money, but people upload cars to GTA for free. It just doesn't make sense. I need a YDR to OBG. That's what I really need. Pog! How does this work? That's so sick. This is what I need. This is exactly what I need. Looks hella dodge, but we'll do it. We'll do it for. This is exactly what I need, guys. This tool. So there's nothing dodgy in here. Nope. Read me. Okay, let's try this. So this is a free vehicle that I found the other day. It's not OBG file format though. Okay, I'm on to modify, so that's fine. You can choose the FOD levels. That's so helpful to have. I can make doing the level of FOD. There's a vehicle, split model into several components. I'm gonna just see what it does. Okay. I don't know if this can be viewed in Unity, but we shall see. I don't think it is. It's not an OBG, but let's just see what it does. So it's looking pretty good. Have you seen it? Have you seen the last update? Star Meds. If you want me to show you, I can show you. Third party. Cars. Car test. I didn't think it could read this. It said it can convert to an OBG. I was very hopeful with this so far. Hello. You guys will see what we've done so far, yeah? Let me show you. in the last 2 hours, if that. That's all we have. And this is working on Xbox controllers, so it work on Xbox One. I haven't tested PS4 yet though. So we can look around. You can move around. You can crouch. You can sprint. I think that's mainly it right now. I just made like a simple light system so you can the light can move around because it's a really high definition render pipeline, so it's really high quality. See, we've got ray trace support, which is pretty cool. Yeah. If you need to crouch. Follow them steps, man. It's pretty cool, isn't it? I took off jumping. I don't want jumping in this game. I think jumping just doesn't make sense. Like, I really am a strong believer of how many times today have you jumped? Like, 0. It's so pointless. I think the whole point of jumping is just, especially in like like trying to be realism game, it just doesn't make any sense. I think it's good, and I can give it a mouse if I want to, anytime. Sprint is with shift, crouch is left control. I'm curious, what happens if that falls on me? Does it just put me on top? I can't remember. Yeah. No, it just goes through you. It's fine. That's good, because most systems push you through it. It's horrible. Yeah, that's what we've done so far. But I'm trying to see if I can get models now for like my next job is to do vehicles, but I want to get into this point. I can't yet. Invincible. 50 megabytes. That is already too big, too small, sorry. Actually, no, it's not. It's only THU-FRI though. I don't think this is gonna work, but let's try. Yeah, let's just see what this website even does. I'm happy with just having one vehicle. I love all this time. All I needed was a website that would do it for me. That'd be funny. Invincible. I do THU-FRIs. That's fine though. If this works. It seems to be a free site as well, so. One way to find out. Let me see if Jay's messaged me back. I want to see how she was first day at uni today. She had a thing there. Yeah, she came out to me. She did tell me. Still converting for some reason. YFT. Yeah, this didn't work though. Wow, make more free space than expected. Oh wow, made some more free space than expected on hard drive. Trying to take specific games that I don't want on right now. Fair enough. Any specific games that you're just not really playing. Why is this not doing anything? I was really hopeful on this actually, I must say. Yeah, Z model doesn't work for me. I tried. Really tried. I really have fly swatter. Yeah, I kind of want games like, hey, check what this PC can do, and games I want to be. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense actually. Cool. It's a CAD software. Should try it. Kind of is a CAD type model, so I kind of understand that. Thing is, this software actually look like you'd do it, but it doesn't work for me. I tried the binary. Didn't work. Arduino drivers. Error, really? like a showcase and be like, I pay $50 for PC and free it hard. Yeah. It's true though. You got a very good PC for so cheap, I must admit. Like, it's very, very impressive what you managed to be able to do with, well, I have to spend that much money. I think I got bit. I'm gonna shut my door. I think I'm mosquitoes or something because I'm itching now. I'm having bits in my body. And I only ever itch when I get inside works. Any more pizza? Oh, there's another slice. The last slice. The one was advanced 3D software. Do I have to do this now? Nope. That's pointless. That's something to nothing. It was definitely worth to try, but just was useless. Okay. Okay. Hey Laura. We are looking for a way to convert the cars from FiveM to Unity. If that's possible. It appears there's a second method to extract models which works a lot better usually, and that's by extracting the open format model and I believe it supports one model extension as well, such as ODR, possible YDD, etc., and then use the open format to overview. Further that I can't find online. It does work. But the problem is, it's not ODR is what I want. It's a bit tricky, I must admit. Because the vehicle I want as a test, it's going to be just a type of, what's the type of format? that it seems like none of these things support. Is it oh deal? Okay, apparently you could just do it with the thing system. So let's try this. Okay, so we're gonna do open IV. So I use to mod my GTA. I'll do like camera mods and all that other stuff. And apparently, if I go to my, I guess the GTA folder. Got a white. Okay, we've got cars folder. OTD. No idea what it is did though. That's a POG. Yes and no. Technically Blender, yes, but also technically not Blender. So there is a software. This one here, which is made in Python, which converts, and I believe I have Python installed. Let me just see. I don't have Python. Okay, let's install Python. This is a potential. This could be a win. There is no like builds though, so I'm just going to rip the whole folder. Okay. While let's do that, let's get Python. Yeah, the PC was it was an unbelievable find. It was a lucky find. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Where's my? Because I realized without the headphones, I don't hear the music. Do you guys hear the music? Even if it's really low? Okay, now Python. I don't hear music. Huh. How about now? Better yet. Cool. It was just too low. typed? I don't know. I think it needs a restart. Go away. I think what we should do is actually do a restart on the computer. Unless we could probably get around it do now actually. Wasn't it local though? Where did it install? What weird location? Platform. That sucks. Python. Without the location of that thing file. Now the location of the file I want. ODR, not ODT. Fuck's sake. This close. Look, that's ODR though. Where's that ODT? Why is mine ODR and there's ODT? It's not my fault, it's theirs. It wasn't going crazy. Is that because the file that we're working with is a JTD file? Maybe that's why. Let's try something. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's go to where this car is. Get rid of all of that for the Unity project. Go inside of. Let's go inside of this. Okay. Bring them all into. This. Skill? What? I don't have a JDR. JTD. To YDR. So I tried this though. Still website though. It's the same binaries though, but let's just see. Different dates. See, Z model seems like the only option, but this just does not work for me. I tried to get a trial. It just crashed and burned, man. can't get the models to do what I wanted it to. Like at all. This is the only known software to do it. The software is known to be able to do it. It's not seem to want to work for me. Try doesn't work for me at all. Seems like it. I'm saying, guys. So update. No lie, I systemize it. Can't even get a license for it. Don't want to think. The only other thing I can suggest is we just stop trying to use GTO cars. Really annoying. Inside the car's done too. Ooh. Take a look at this. I know. The thing is, what would have been cool is if that thing worked, it meant I could have used like a limited number of that. That's got no internal. Yeah, I knew it didn't look like it had interior. It's nice, what's done. That is just interior. Basic interior, but interior. Chevron. Which one should we do, guys? The Acura, the Camaro, the Camaro. I want the Camaro. This one. It's got a lot more files, sadly. Well, we'll do the Camaro. That was easy. It's not even a car one now. The other one's gone. We'll try it. It's true, it is just simple. See if we can get it to even work. Nobody's got all the textures and stuff inside of this. Yeah, this is nice. This will work. This will work very well. There's some color there, my lord. So first thing first, that window material. Oh, is it literally just one material? That was the whole car. That's so dumb. God, this has changed so much now. Should probably have no colliders or no physics, no nothing. As of right now. Kind of feel also like the scaling of it is wrong. What do you guys think of the scaling? Guess that's not too bad, is it? Yeah, definitely. How lovely would it be to get a nice mesh system that does all of this? It's not going to have any meshes. It's not massive. For now. Start doing code to get in vehicle and drive. Not so much drive right now. I'm more just getting into the vehicle. I've already got a system that will do the drive. Like, it's got the perfect parameters already for driving. I just need, which I did for a test game that I was making for what was I making it for? I think I was just making a project, but yeah. Oh no, it was for work. So I need to check what parameters, because I used it from someone else's source, so I just need to get the parameters for it. Yeah. So if they're like that, I shouldn't be able to walk into it now. Damn it, the doors are one unit? Why? I can't make a door animation. Can't do it. That's some BS, man. Why is the doors one freaking object? Stupid. I know. Let me get some water. I've already mentally planned how we're gonna do this, but it's all that crap. But you know. So what I'm going to do right now, guys, is trying to get the camera height position. Just the height is all I want. Well, that is not the height. What's the Z-axis one? Okay. Weird, but okay. Okay. Okay, let's see how much I've changed the animator. Oh, but so what do we want to do? As the play gets to this point, Okay, so from here, 6 seconds in, I want to be ugh. Damn it, I fucked that. Fuck's sake. Okay. So what I want to do now is when the player gets here, it's going to turn on the camera, the head camera. I'll call it driving camera. Okay. That lasagna, very nice. But 6, what do you think of this animation? Don't know if you can see it very well because of where I am, so I'll move it here temporarily. But the premise of it is the following. You ready? Ignore the insane playback speed right now. Boom. That's about right, isn't it? It's not bad, is it, for a first attempt? Can you imagine your head would be looking kind of low in the car, and when we want to come out of the car, it'll be door opens up, slide out, shut the door. Yeah. And I can work on how the speeding it all. Now I just gotta get them to sync together, which is gonna be quite cool. Okay, let's do the script for it now. Local player, client, no, enter call. Okay. Right now, it's a script that does literally nothing. It's an empty script. But what I want to do is on this physical car, you know, you have this floating cube, which you won't actually see. Leave for now. So this is going to be the collider to enter the front door. Interactive driver door. Okay. And trigger. Another folder called cars. On player, enter visual. Hey Thomas, I was banned. Why was you banned for? Shouldn't have been banned. No moderator would have banned you. So what I want to do is some text. But the way I want to do this for this car specifically is 2 individual texts. So text message pro. Oh yeah, we put it up. Let's put up. Okay, we want a canvas. Text message pro UID. Why doesn't want to come under that? Center of it, please. Canvas. I want it to be world space. I don't want it to kind of. It should be on the door. Good job, thanks buddy. The frick? Something wrong with my Kaleido. Earth is happening, huh? Cloud is being stupid. Looks good, thank you, buddy. It's gonna be very fun to get you guys. When I can't wait for the next couple months when we can actually go and do start networking this. It's gonna be so cool. And it's the touch collider. actually needs to be a little bit bigger. So it's still there, it's just invisible. And what it's going to do is that script is going to, when on trigger is enabled with my player collider, it will then show the text, which also means it's interactable. Play it into visual. So this one, oh, I haven't done collides in a long time. On trigger enter, give me a collider. Local player tag. And what collides we've got here? Doing pretty good. Don't know why the text is all on the floor though. What else I want to do is that text. I kind of want to shift it. You see, you shimich. Can I ask you guys a question though? After seeing what you guys have seen today, can any one of you set up your boy is not a game developer because you can't? It's like, yeah, this is not what to do. He just knows what to do. Alright, so our character is Capture Collider. And we can give him the tag local player. Just only Collider as his body, so that's good. What's with the face? I forget it pop up on the stream. That's gonna pog. So what for now I just want to do debug. Player is here. Ignore that box. I don't know what that box was doing. Play entered. Game object. I want to avoid public game objects. Do not need that function. should be act itself. It's true. Why is it playing at us? What do you think? The animation's like literally just gone into the car. Text. Cool looking. Thanks, buddy. So now, let's run up. I could have it so it kind of floats near you instead of on the car, but I kind of like the idea of it being on the car. You press E, then into the car you go. Okay, don't need this debug, that makes the PC be weird. What I love about Unity, and with the fact that I'm trying to make this game a modular one, I can literally now do this, select them, and I can literally go back, rotate this one. And it should work on all of them. Come on. We are getting there, people. We are definitely getting there. It's looking good, isn't it? It's looking good. Just gotta get the animation hooked up now, and we should be able to get inside the car and then get out of the car. Remember, no interest in driving today. None. Just getting in the vehicle. That's phase one. Getting in the vehicle, open up a door. That's it. Thanks, meds. I'm glad it's getting there. You guys here, guys. I'll work on it. If you, like I said, you guys, if you guys are here with the ride, chatting away, I will get this game done with us live on stream. I'll get it done. Let me just see if the missus has messaged me, because I haven't spoken to her. She went to uni today, so let's see if I got her on Facebook. I'm so happy. Why? Are you so happy for me? I appreciate it, buddy. I just want to make something cool for you guys, you know. Jay's off to bed. She's got uni tomorrow. I thought it would take more work to get to this point. Why? The thing is, it's more of the situation where I knew the assets I wanted to make this project. You know, I already knew. I knew for the fact that for me to get the play movement done, it takes a shit ton of time, and to get done right, I don't have the time to sit and do that. It would just take so much massive calculations to get right. But in the past, I just bought a package that kind of did it for me. That was just good at it, you know? And I was like, well, the whole point of buying packages and assets when you make games so you don't have to actually do it again, or if someone's done it well and you spent... Because imagine this, yeah? you've got a developer or group of developers who spend the last 6 months working and finessing the ability to have the best player movement scripts. Why am I going to spend 6 months trying to remake it when I could just buy it off them? Do you know what I mean? It just doesn't make sense. So I bought it. It cost me £35 a little while ago. I bought the package and I have it forever. And I always have player movement scripts. It just makes sense, you know? It's the same way you do art for games. If you want to get someone to do art for a game, you can either pay people to do it, you know? Same thing. I spent all my money on that game. The thing is, the game's not even close to be there yet. The thing is I like about it, it's designed already very sandboxy. You know, which is kind of what you want. You know, you want to be able to go to any vehicle and do what you want. You were to get in there, drive it off a cliff if you want to, get out, get to another car, drive that off a cliff too. That is what you want out of a game, you know. The physical movement and driving of it, that's going to be the network pass on top of that as well. There's a lot. But you're right. Get to where we are now. It's a lot, but there's a lot more to do. It ain't AAA yet. Not even slightly AAA. It's very, I don't know if you can see it as indie. It's very, it's getting there. It's getting there. So what I want to do before I do go bathroom, because I really do want to go bathroom, I actually need to stop this animation. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to disable all of these other cars that we're not using. I just want the one. In fact, it's fine. It won't make a difference with it. But what I want to do is this animation, I do not want it to actually run. Yeah. That's right. That's right. That is right. That's how I want to do it. And I remember. So I don't want an animation for the car itself. Sorry, for the people, but I want an animation for the car. So every car potentially can have a different going in animation, depending if you want to get on the back of a truck or, you know, however way you want to do it, you know. So Acura. So let's make an animation controller for the Acura animator. Player, driver animation. In fact, that might not even be what I want to do. Let me be back, okay? I need to go think. Guys, I'll be right back, okay? You lot chat, mingle with yourselves, and you go bathroom. And I also need to really think about the best way to animate this now, because I've got the animation there, but it's about how and when I'm controlling, because I kind of wanted to say animate it and it should just animate, compared to me having to try resync and sync it, and I don't want, yeah. Fams, Ben's back. Did you guys mango the mango? Hey. How you doing, fams? What have I missed? Oh, bit of spam going on. Oh, there was another him. Pog. The best thinking he's done on the toilet. He's gonna come back with a brilliant idea. Watch. I actually have a good idea. I know exactly how I'm gonna do this. It's just what happens. Like, honestly, sometimes you just gotta take a step away, come back with a fresh mind. You know, because you gotta remember as well that we haven't broken really. We haven't really hit a hurdle yet. You know. We're going to, don't get me wrong, we will, but yeah, I know exactly how I need to do it. Exactly. I know how I need to do it before, but I need to know if it was possible to start the animation. But I think what I can do is have separate controllers that do separate jobs. And I think I will do it, you know? So let's try it. Let's make that. I saw your video with chat with me, Laura. What? So, this interactive with door script. Which I haven't touched on door. Okay. This is what we're going to do. Action. Okay. It's going to have the variables that it needs. So the variable first that it needs is, of course, the door. So we need the animation. But we're going to use an animator. Animation. Controller for door. Just the door. Okay. Public. Player. Enter door. Play. Player. Leave door. Okay, so with that, we need some animators for this one. Front seat, driver seat. In fact, there's a lot of animations we could have here. Guys, should players be able to switch seats in the car? As in, driver can switch through the secondary seat. And then, or go to the back of the car and switch seats, or go back to the forward. Should that be possible? What do you guys think? Does get complicated, but I need to know if we should. So wait, there's the new controllers now. Ah, it is the controllers. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So do you think you should get out and then switch seat if you want to switch seat? I think that makes sense. It's not overcomplicated. So we got this leave driving seat. For now, keep it simple. I try. Simple as it gets. Doesn't freeze it there. Which makes sense. The fuck was that? See, that's what it should have done. Why not? I need an idle animation. This is so dumb. I need another animation. Literally, I said one that's just it not moving. Oh, so dumb, but appears very needed. What the? Wait, let me slow this thing down. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna make the animation reverse because it seems to be a bit funky. Nope, only the first one, buddy. Never end up playing the second one. What was that? It's wrong on so many levels. We'll have to remake that. We'll have to make a leaving driving seat animation. Like, that's without a doubt. My God, that's horrible. Well, second should have VL mode and want yeah, I don't wonder. Playing the current one is enough at the moment. Let alone, can you imagine? Jesus. God damn. Let's make an event callback system. Event. In fact, let's do local player event callback system. So the idea of that is this is just gonna be firing off events when things happen, you know. So we don't need any of that. Just need public void and whatever happens. Request vehicle enter and who. Just have to lose to go good even today. Do you think they remastered it? Invoke event. Callback system. So on that one, on void, on destroy. We'll start on destroy. So when we request enter the vehicle, you know, this will listen to the event here. Because he knows that he can hear this one, but this one is going to do something with it. So when that happens, I want the driving camera to, well, it's going to invoke these events anyway, so enter. Okay. Ooh. Change the signature. Now with this, I can then get information about it. So private transform. Camera reference, which is going to be that one. It has a dot action. I don't think I've put this error in the project, have I? Yeah. I'm using a reference, but I've not actually signed it now. So that the door, boom. Nope, sorry, nope. Driver seat enter. And the reason why we want that is because that's the position where the head needs to get to. So from here, we've got my driving camera, which is this guy here, which can be moved by that one. Move that one. Okay, and we're also going to do serialize field private transform first person eyes, which is this guy's eyes, which is here. Because I need to know where the eyes are so they can use it as a reference. Okay, so on start, driving camera dot transform dot position is equal to exactly the same position as this one, and rotation. That's my current eyes. Then we'll now lep my eyes to it. But first what I'm going to do is do that. Game objects, first person body, driving body, so at this point driving body needs to come on, so active. I want to turn off my body. And for now, that's what I want to do. make sure it's the same place. But for me to get this to now work comes down to the control system. What input device do we want to use? Y? Y or F? Ba, 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 ba. Interact. Action key. Three. Input dot This should have worked anyway, actually. Go. Local player target. Private. So you're in the zone if button's been pressed down, so that I can get that local player. Probably be better off getting his callback system actually. All right, let's see how we do now. Still Y. It's on the door. Let's make some references. There we go. Driving camera. Walking body. Peekaboo! Hey Laura. Making some more progress on our game. So that kind of worked, but why did the camera change so much? It's probably to do with like a field of view or something. I want to switch just like it did. Perfect. And it shouldn't have been a flick, I hope. Slight flick. Get some dot tween. It looks at everything. Content, third party, yeah. Okay, now we've got dot tween. Cool. So Camera reference. Kind of I want to do with really. Do move, do rotate. So that is. There's a way to make an offset for this if I have to. Okay, yeah, let's make an offset. Okay. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Move was false. Rotate. Okay. Okay. If move is equal to, if move is true and rotation is true, then cancellation token. Source equals new cancellation token source equals cancel. Okay. Wait, task. This is some MON-WED code now. Probably won't say that, but we'll see. It's MON-WED did that. It's not in there. To be fair, most of that I actually want to do because of the thread it's on. Oh no, it's fine. Complete. Perfectly. It wasn't causing issues. No. Boom. Action started. Boom. Completed. Upon completed, we will then transform current driving reference which equals to this reference state made up here. Update If driver reference is not equal to nothing, then I want to make sure that the driver and the body is always equal in position. Getting tired now, I must admit. Got better than that. But just want to see if at least getting inside the car first. Let's see. So close. It didn't do the trigger though. Do you know what it is? I haven't said it, have I? It's not doing the trigger. It's definitely a trigger. Hey, Meds. try something. Because for some reason it's not doing that. There's another way I can do it, which would be set a number. To 1. See if that does it. Because we can just use that. That's not a problem for us. That time it worked. Oh, why? Was the test int needed? No. It's just being a bit weird. Unity. Now, if I was actually drive this vehicle or move this vehicle, the vehicle should perfectly mapped. Perfectly. So hopefully we should be able to go to any car now. Very pog. Can't just copy it, sadly. Hey Laura, welcome back, guys. How's it going? Was listening? Well, we can do this so far. I'll show you. One thing I do actually need to do before I show you though is change this stupid thing to F. I'll use action to get in a car. 1 second. There's the door. I've been collided or not. Okay. Just mode one things on. Okay. You know we can do that. What I can do now if I want to, press action key. Can't do anything else now. You can get in the car. It saves all movement. And I can actually move the car. Not drive the car, but the car does stay you stay completely connected to that car now. If I can find which car I'm actually in. That one. For example. And you're here. And it is live as well. Like, it's not like a photo or anything. So like if I was to move myself down so you can see that elevator coming in and out. You can see the elevator passing. Yeah. What I want to do now is fix this animation. Oh, you wasn't watching. I'll show you in a second. I'll show you in a second, buddy, okay? Oh, it's okay. That's fine, buddy. I'll just show you in a bit. How does one get out of the car? Sideways out again? I think so. Shit. That's fine. Yeah, I'll show you in a second, buddy. You ready to sit? Six, let me know when you're ready to sit. This is me. In the car. It's this one. Action direct. As you know. Driver's seat. At this point, no, it's like I'm actually tied to that car. So like, if I show you from here, it's cool. Thanks, guys. Like I'm actually in this car now. I'm like in the car, but not in the car. Pretty smooth. Thank you, man. It's midnight. Ah! I was hoping to have it so I can come out the car as well. And I wanted it to be pretty smooth. You're getting there, dog. Thanks, man. It's gonna take time. This is literally the start, though. Well, literally, it's a starting. But the thing I like about it is it works with any vehicle. So we did that one. I can do on that one. I can do on that one. I'll use on this one. And it also does it from any rotation that I start at as well. So let's say for some dumb reason I'm facing the complete wrong way. But remember, when it does it, it would open the door and then I'll jump in. I realize cars gonna need two animations. One when you get into it from diving out, because for whatever dumb reason you've dived out of a moving vehicle, so it's gonna have, you know, open the door and just. Don't know how that's gonna work though, because it's first person. It's just not gonna work. So you can always make it so you can't jump out of a car unless the car's stopped. Or should I have the ability of people to dive out cars? It's a lot harder when you're not. The game isn't super focused on having an avatar. Because those games do well when there's a situation like freely jump off like GTA. I'm not trying to be a at GTA, that's the thing. I'm not. It's fun because tomorrow we were to make the cars drive. You know? I see what you guys say though. Like we've come far in a day, haven't we? Players really running around, ducking and diving. I haven't tested going in vehicles with the Y key yet. Let's try that. Yeah. And of course, we'll have the steering wheel drive. Every car, no, can't have a car and the steering wheel not move. But can this model even do that though? Should do. Yeah. Be good, guys. Be good. Have some gears as well. Make a nice gear system. It looks like it's putting you in the back. What do you mean? Like when you go into the cars? Not the front seat. I think so. Because you gotta remember though, this will be in a situation the door's open. Sadly, we have that privilege of being able to control the doors. I think it puts you from like there and then sticks you into the seat in like the driving position. Those doors open. Boom. Because the back would be so far back. Who knows, tomorrow I can make it so that you can sit in the other seats as well. No. I don't want the game to be third person at all, because I know how much people abuse third person. It's just not natural. Third person is just not natural at all. Being able to stare at a building and look behind it, it's just like, what? Let's do it so I can also get up. Bah. Do I need to do as well? I can do it though. It's gonna look a bit dumb. For now, till I fix it. But I can fix that. That's not an issue. What we're gonna do is the leave door script, which will be on local plate enter car. If okay, if action is done and we're in a seat, which will happen here. Oh. And is seated. We'll do this tomorrow. If current driving reference. Exit vehicle, don't need that. And it has done that already. Current door reference. Not leaving vehicle. Start. Start leave animation. I'm gonna leave the rest of this till tomorrow. I'm too tired. Guys, I am too tired to continue this. Should say true for now. Needs to be done. Which car am I even in right now? Does work though, quite nicely. Way too fast though. Which I expected. Oh. It's gonna look so sick from tomorrow. It will look so cool. Get a card, get our card. Guys on stream, lads and ladies, thank you so much for hanging out, chilling out with me today. We got a lot done. Take a tactical look at the main project doc so we can see how far we've done and what we've got left to do. I tell you guys, I'm tired. I'm really sleepy. Really tired. Where is my doc? Yes. So we got first person player done, able to move around done, able to run around, crouch with both controller as well as PC controls. We've just started doing the vehicle's entering system. We now have the ability to go into cars, not get out of a car yet. We still need to get a bike as well, because we want to work on a motorbike. So we want to get all four bits of the car done. So you have to get into all four seats and get out. We also want it to be a situation where if you have a motorbike, you can get into the front of a bike and the back of a bike. Front of the bike, as you can imagine, you'd be sat forward. Back of the bike, you'd be sat backwards. Or no, we'll make it so you sat forward, but you have the ability to switch around. That'd be kind of cool. And then we'll go on to house models and stuff. Be able to break it to house. Call is bumping into the mic. This one. I need to hide him, actually. It's weird, actually. I must say, guys, it's weird not gaming today or doing any of that type of content for you guys. I must say it feels unnatural. But I hope you guys have learnt a bit, enjoyed watching me do that. But I do need to ask you guys, do you want to see more of this content? I must ask. Like, I'm happy to make a game in my free time, but I want to make sure that you guys enjoy watching me make games, because it's a lot of work. It's not quick. I've been at this for 6 hours, you know. you know. And I was like, we got a lot done in 6 hours, I must say, but I want to make sure you guys are enjoying this form of content, because you can get it from other people, but rare, you know. There isn't that much game development or live anymore, and especially not a black person doing it too. Well, I don't know, maybe, but you know, I think I'm good at what I do. I think you guys saw a lot of progress in the day, so shows how much you can do in 6 hours, especially when you're knackered as well. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a nice drink. I'll shift to my bed. What's cool? I would. Well, if you guys like it, then I'm happy to keep doing it. See how far this game project can take us, you know. Once we've got all the main sandboxy stuff done, then it goes down to everything else, like how we're gonna do menus and all that stuff. There's a lot we can do. And I like that I did the fact that I'm doing it quite sandboxy, so I can like get into any car or pick lock any house. Do you know what I mean? I like that. I'm still trying to figure out how we're going to pick lock system though. Because I do kind of like the system that Dead by Daylight do for their repairing system. That's cool. Because you guys have got to remember as well is I want to make sure that when you guys are pit locking doors, you guys are there for a little bit of time. You know, it's not you take 10 seconds and you're in. You know, it's never going to be that easy. It takes time. But the whole process of everything, I want everything to just take a bit of time. You know. We've got a lot of time. A lot of time to plan a lot of stuff. So yeah. Time for bed. I want to say good night to all you guys. Thanks to everybody who's been coming down, chilling, hanging out with us. We didn't go back to the live, but it's fine. I thought we just stream that tomorrow. It'll be fine. Yeah. Appreciate everyone come down today. Oh, there's a Porsche that's got interior. Interior. Look at this Porsche. Very nice Porsche. Royalty free as well, so I can use it in my game. Very nice. Like I said, got a lot done today. Good night, everybody. See everybody sleep well. I want to raid somebody. How many views do we have? Can we go raid somebody? So 1 on Twitch, so I'm guessing that's 6. Can we raid and trophy out? No idea. No idea. Oof. But I hope you guys had fun today. Because I did. Good night all. See you all soon. Good night everybody. And you guys sleep well too.